Alright, I'll start this up in a second here. I just want to have some type of intro music, I suppose. Theory really is, like, I think one of the best games with one of the best soundtracks ever. Complete mystery why. No, it's a boss rush. I'm not good at that type of game. Anyway, I'm gonna start launching RainCode now, so we'll phase out this music once the RainCode music starts. Also because I have no idea how that works. Okay, it's pretty loud. Let me add the source. RainCode. Perfect. Alright. We'll stop that music. RainCode probably has its own music. Move the transition. Okay. Game should be ready to go. I don't know where I'll put the little boogie thing. We'll move it if we have to. But, hi. I'm Rai. You may or may not know me. If you know me because of my Divinity content, then know that that may or may not resume. If you know me because of music, well, I'm not singing today. But we are playing a game. Yeah, I know nothing about this game. I only know that it's got like a Danganronpa art style, and that's good enough for me. Turn the volume down a little bit. Turn the master volume down a little bit.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Effects should be fairly loud. That should be fine. Alright. Should be a little bit more quiet now. I'm gonna click new game. We'll just see what happens. Like, I have no idea what this game's about. I didn't expect it to be a 3D game somehow. But here we are.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
I'm assuming this is like the bitch option. I'm assuming this is like easy, and this is normal? Or is it lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable? I'm looking this up. I don't know what these difficulties are. Hold on. Oh boy, RainCode difficulty. What difficulty should I choose? Oh, apparently the game just fucks with you. Damn, okay. Well, adorable it is then.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So...
I sort of
are you
already
ready?
hate you.
Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
And the weird part is is this not the Junko Enoshima voice actor?
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
It
You
feels
just can't
like
wait
the
to go on
same.
adventures with me, right? Humans
Hold
are
on.
so weird.
We can find that out.
Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely,
Enoshima English voice
wonderful
actor.
mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow.
Okay, I apparently appear to be wrong on all accounts.
Who?
So,
What?
well damn. Well, it's definitely a Danganronpa art style.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep... Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
It's at this point that I'd like to say, what a convenient start.
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there?
Look at him, he's cool, his shoes glow.
Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope. Notice.
What the hell? Wait, Dear Yuma Coco Head? That's his name? Yuma Coco Head? Dear Yuma Coco... Dear Yuma Coco Head, you are hereby dispatched to the doing Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous. I swear, for a lot of my life, this word's just read as like Rendezvous. With the Master Detectives on site. On arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization Kanai Ward. That's so much wording. Ugh.
World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched
gonna read
to
it for
the
me.
Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site.
Oh. Hold on. Why is the Steam notifications popping up? They make Steam notifications not pop up during this time? If I do that. Let's try
On
to...
arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
Also, I would put it. Yeah. Okay. Do I even attempt to blue sky it? Or nah? Probably not.
There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Oh, hello. The way those will just... I'm gonna do this. Let me know if you don't care about this or not, but I'm just gonna add you as mod for now. But hello. It's been a while. I don't stream anymore. I just exist. I'm just here.
Yuma Cocohead?
You don't have to do anything with this. Trust me, it'll be like a stream a month. But I don't know anything about this game. I know nothing about the series.
That's my name?
It's just Danganronpa.
I guess that sounds right.
Don't let the game choose your name Yuma Cocohead. That sounds
right.
incredibly stupid.
I finally remember. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Oh, you're not. Why is that your name? Why is that your name, though?
But what's this about a world detective? It sounds significant. Am I a detective?
But why are the bottom of your shoes glowing?
Kind of look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed
Yeah,
to be on a
Danganronpa.
train, or at
Love
least
Danganronpa.
Master detectives? Could there be someone who knows? Here's the ticket. Let's check. Hey, it's well. I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone. who
Coconut
knows.
Head 2.0. God. I like the funny, you know, he's a detective, so he's got like the question mark on his head. Very funny. Yeah, basic controls. Was the arrow keys for camera? You're moving around the camera. Why can't it be mouse or something? He did. Only the souls though. Places with an examination marker.
Now to write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Okay, very nice.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
You guys could have surely named this better. Anyway, detective points. DP can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Exclamation mark archons mark objectives and people to talk to. Okay, but is it mouse control as well? It is. Okay.
Why are there
Shelf
so
with
many
umbrellas.
The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
What? Huh? Okay. Back of room. Okay, so I'm locked out of that. Anything here? Cardboard box. Is this detective work? It's so shoddy. Boy robot.
Toy robot? It looks sturdy.
Yeah, isn't this a thing in Japan apparently? I'm not sure, but I feel like I've seen a lot of shorts on people being like, oh, like, you put your umbrellas in a box before you go into a store, and then every so often people will also steal your umbrella. Okay, lost toy robot. Anything else in here? There's the door. I think I've looked at everything else here. Yeah.
I get it.
Where am I?
The place where I was sleeping.
What? Okay, what if I select the wrong option though?
Maybe this is a pawn shop. There's a lot of stuff here after all.
What if I just make this detective the stupidest?
No, that's not right. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Look at those shoes. Did not expect a fully 3D rendered game. 3D? Full 3D, like not even like Danganronpa cardboard cutout 3D. That's really quite cool. That's effort.
Oh, made it in time.
Hey, Yuma Coco head.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
The future of AI really is an interesting thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If
And-
we use this.
Alright, the notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Check,
In
check.
case files, you can see an outline of the outgoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff.
In save and load file, current project can be saved or the game can be started from saved data. I'm assuming there's no autosave.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are exceptions, so be careful.
And that's
Options, game mode, can be adjusted. Okay, done. We go to options. Options. Is there like autosave? The thing. Camera auto rotation should be off. Camera should not auto rotate. Yes. God. Okay, let's do a save then. Wait, what? Does that say massacre on the Amaterasu Express? I don't like that. We turn around, the classic. If we just turn around and not go that way.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
First and last cars can control the train. This implies that there will probably be a split off. I have to guess. At the train
There's
door.
a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Makes sense. Right, what about you?
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
Sus.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
But if there's a driver's seat, that implies there's option for manual control. Oh, we check every door. Every single possible door. Oh my god, can we go in?
There's a sink
No,
and
we
toilet
can't.
inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Can I go in? Can. Right? Check this toilet door.
Excuse me?
Moshi Moshi. Restroom window looks fixed in place. I don't see any of the detectives through through the window. Of course not. But you know, why give me the option to check then? You know. I can see my reflection. You cannot see your reflection. Can't see jack shit. That's one of the fire extinguisher emergency.
I see
Infirmary.
a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Locked with no one inside. Yeah, another door. Can't check this door. Hold on. Didn't even want to go there.
It's a map of the train.
Didn't we already see this? Did.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. Oh, I kinda sounded like...
You sound nosy as fuck, kid.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? This is very Danganronpa. Holy. Out of these people, Yuma Coco Head looks incredibly
The
normal.
World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Okay, but like, why do you have like a cutout trash bag on your head, man?
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right.
Yeah,
I have
imagine
proof that I'm a
you
master
show up
detective.
and someone goes, "You look like a shriveled anteater."
A letter. From the World Detective. It's real. There's no mistake about it.
So this This creature has dog or cat ears.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Do you see the ominous old man in the corner?
And that
Amnesia.
looks that I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
The
That's what
classic
I wanna
premise.
know.
I am assuming the ears are part of him.
Besides,
Or the hat is alive.
you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Yeah, could just be a hat cat.
Thank you.
In character's too timid. That's true. It'll like purr and you'll be like, wait a minute, you're not the one? Okay, hold on, I'm talking to this fucker. Who are you? You look so out of place. What are you? What? This is like it's like the guy the guy from Boruto who was in Naruto as well, but then like it was the guy with the seal over his eye and then he became like sort of bad. That's what it feels like. Or like a Donzo type. Weird. Trash bag man? Nope. What about you, weird girl?
Oh.
Nothing. You? Okay, what if we walk past you?
Let's
The
do
game
things
will not
one
allow
at a
me.
time.
Right. Yeah.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their
Girls do look quite
investigations are
normal
handled by
compared to
master
these
detectives.
weirdos.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation.
Forensic
known as
fortes.
Forensic fortes.
My power are my large fucking ears.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading.
Extra legal probably means they're above the law or some shit.
They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
I received a hat that improperly conceals my ears.
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective.
Before I was a world detective, before I was a master detective, I in fact did not have these large ears. However, I gained these as a forte. And as a result, I am now a cat boy.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
As for me, I became a master detective and my forte is to wear a trash bag on my head at all times. It gives me the ability to sniff out your lies. Like, what the fuck is this?
I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me.
Yeah, hearing powers, or maybe like he can hear your heartbeat or something.
He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
He's got headphones.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Furry detective, or furry lie detector indeed.
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up, and were about to start introductions.
Right? He's wearing the same uniform. He has an official letter and they're like, he's fake. Also, he got on the train. How did he know to meet here?
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
This is a very Danganronpa-like setup. It's such a Danganronpa-like setup.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Alright, hold on, man. We're not playing Among Us yet.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Alright, Byakuya.
I'll go first. Allow me to
Alright.
introduce myself. I am Zilch
These fucking names, man. My name is Zilch Alexander. What? Why? But why?
I'm
Yeah,
from the
he
Southern
might be-
Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call
I-
me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Weird.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
There's a parrot from Ace Attorney. This is probably from the later games?
The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned.
Had to cross-examine a parrot. Oh. I don't remember this for some reason. Wait. I feel like I remember... Was it the same case with, wasn't there like an old man who threw seeds at birds? And like, the English translation kept saying like, I'm throwing my seed at you? Is that the same case or is this not? I don't remember. I know I remember like Red White or something. I played this like way long ago. But did I even play the first game? I'm not even sure.
Nature's
I'm a fake fan.
He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
I would have never guessed.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
Control animals
Though
as I
useful
wish.
In many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
That's every Danganronpa game.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Okay, four-legged mammals. This implies that he could control humans.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now. because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective,
You know, from
but he
Naruto
also
but for
has those
animals.
powers. He really is
Yeah.
impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
I swear I could actually VA in games like this. This is... okay, we're talking to this guy.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective
Okay, hold
agency
on.
the front lines, far from here.
Count if you count arms as legs. Surely it does, right? Alright, you... I am Zange Eraser. Oh. Alright, okay, you. Fucking Gendo looking fucker.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
We can all be
Let the past
manipulated.
melt
We all got
like
4
ice in
legs
evening
and
street.
4 arms.
That's how I live my life.
But I missed that. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life.
My forte is thoughtography.
What?
I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
You have a good memory. That's...
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly
My
something
forte is
strange
that I
about
take I take memories and I write them down. Like, okay. Anyway. Okay, you're very sus, but you're probably red herring. In these games, there's always a fucker who looks very sus and then they're a red herring. Hello, trash bag man.
I'm Afex Logan.
Oh my god.
The detective branch in the eastern
Afex
slums.
Logan. But why do you have a trash bag?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life.
Afex Legends, yeah.
My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck. With my natural talents,
Oh,
I was
God
able to
damn it.
become a detective.
Don't tell me your forte is luck.
I also
Please
want
don't say it.
revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
Alright, Flowey, come on now.
He looks scary, but that's not all.
He also has a weird trash bag on his face.
I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster.
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, and a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Why are we starting with an ice pick?
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Weird. Right, what about you?
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
I'm sure someone's got a thing for tall women.
Ooh, why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
I thought she was gonna bite his neck and vampire suck him.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
Stay still for just a second. I actually work The TSA. I'm doing a pat down. Your scan showed illegal items in the groin area. I must inspect further.
Thank you.
Mommy?
That was quite educational.
Mommy? Sorry,
Your outfit
mommy.
fits you well.
Ay,
My name is Melanie Goldmine.
what are these
My home
names?
is rather far north.
My name is Salami Goldmine.
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also
Spiritism
active there as a
medium. She could probably see the weird fucker that's haunting me, right? Melanie Goldmine. Why are these names so weird? They're probably equally weird in Japanese, huh?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course.
Doesn't that make you really OP?
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
What?
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
You're a kinky fucker.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the
Okay.
size must match.
That's
Also, I
weird.
can't divide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
that's your own problem.
That sounds more like a preference.
Yeah,
than-
correct.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about
She's just
one's
Maya
life.
Fey. She's pickier Maya Fey.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an
Yeah,
expression
Maya
of a
Fey,
person's
but in the
identity
Danganronpa
and
universe.
originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
I'm sure there is a naked ghost out there. Many probably.
Mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just.
Really?
Yeah, you wear the same clothes
Your
as us.
uniform
Like,
is
what?
undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO, and I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
I don't think that's.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
The fun thing about that, she did not mention a forte. She said she was a medium, but that could just be what she does.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Absolutely not.
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
This is an equally bizarre name. And I can only see Poochie and think of JoJo. And
So
as much as I want to say Poochie is a good thing for JoJo, it's
Names
debatable.
are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
That's true.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
she seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
So she has lie detection?
My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps,
Yeah,
or
lie
even
detection.
heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish.
She does have the
which
forte
is
you
why
would
I
think the
tend to
big-eared man
close
would
my
have.
ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about
That is all I have to say about myself.
Ah,
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
is she... Okay. Anyway. Hey.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
My forte is...
I have no idea.
I have amnesia.
Oh, young man, are
Uh.
you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was...
Oh, here we are. Here we fucking are.
precisely 5.
Here we are. The age-old, there are 6 people on the train. One of us is an imposter.
5?
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
Yes, Yuma. Your forte is counting.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
I'm going to assume that Zange here is not the imposter.
This is getting exciting.
It's obvious
He's the
what's
obvious
going
red
on.
herring.
There's an imposter among us.
Oh my god, he said the thing! Oh my god, Aphex, you're topical.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Could I be the imposter?
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission?
I'm gonna assume it's Zilch. And I'm gonna assume it's because he's like controlling the body of Zilch and he's not actually here. Or something. But
Whatever.
it could also just be the classic of
Run ain't the imposter.
there were always 6 people. Everyone got sent different invitations because the WDO is trying to like incite something.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why everyone else has licenses.
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
I agree.
A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
He's got like echolocation shit.
Let's go!
Wait, huh? Okay, hold on. When he said radar, he meant radar. That's...
What?
Well, damn.
What was that? Oh,
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
what did you do?
I used my forte, life detection.
Life
I can
detection.
detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt, we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything.
Wait, hold on.
Use your own
Theory
technology to
again.
figure it out then.
Zilch is the imposter. He is the hat. The hat is controlling the person. That's how he controls people. Therefore, the hat's still alive, but the target is not. He's a necromancer.
I see.
I've cracked the plate.
So
I've cracked the case.
At a timeline. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
I feel like this is... I've solved the case.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I,
Zilch
Poochie,
is the
was
cat in the
contemplating
hat.
At the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats.
Okay, but what if you are the liar?
Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Go for it.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Really is like MHA for detectives. What is this? Oh, it does
This
autosave.
sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, There's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
I swear this is when Zange is gonna like unsheath his cane into a sword and he's gonna be like, well, unlike you guys, I'm well versed in murder.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! Don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time. Why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation.
She's sus, but she's not like super sus.
Which is why I think our uninvited 6th guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
She's giving similar vibes as the cosplay girl from Danganronpa D3.
The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence, is why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Okay, well, hold on. You did get the letter.
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Yeah, no, Among Us all the way.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Build, you're too nice. It's suspicious.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city, but as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of this has been going on for years. But the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole
Unified
thing.
government.
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization, as a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward.
Honestly, it sounds almost like the WDO is stepping into a trap and master detectives are gonna be killed in Kanai Ward, rather.
That's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit. If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right. What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it, thanks.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing
The lip
about it.
syncing is absolutely atrocious.
I see. It's all right.
Actually,
Just
no,
tell
it's
us if
probably
you do
adjusted to
remember
Japanese,
anything.
isn't it?
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh? Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dressed.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Okay. She's definitely the imposter, maybe? He probably has poison to drink?
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Melanie, I think. I like how it tells me to choose. Choosing Melanie.
Melanie was the first to suggest the theory about there being an Amaterasu Corporation spy. What if she's intentionally misleading us? If that's the case, everything happening right now could be due to ulterior motives. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Alright. What's your deal, man?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage.
I'm almost inclined to say it's not even like hacker powers, it's like... Isn't this just like Old Sif's powers from JoJo?
The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
Wait.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours, but by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
I mean, he does have like a mechanical
Do you
eye
think
on.
being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Man. Why did I have to play this game of all times? Is this dialogue? Why is it...
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company? Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh boy. Alright. Help. Oh man, okay, this is not optimal state. I'll go for it.
It's a map of the train. Wait,
It's
Locked.
locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
If the entire area of the minimap is shining, that means the destination or objectives nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Yep. Pretty sure I inspected all of this earlier.
It opened.
Is it in here? Oh, cutscene.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
What? Huh?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone, you're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait! What did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Ah.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish, wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
I love it when the game tells me nothing.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Either he offered his memories, or he offered his life, or he offered himself?
You finally got it? You offered your own
Okay.
memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
Yuma Coco Head. Yuma Coco Head.
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right?
Oh. I know where this is going. 2 hours have gone by since you passed out. I've been waiting for you, but why haven't the others checked up on you yet?
During that time, no one came to check on you.
Oh. Yup.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Oh. You see, the game, when I saved, said Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. You can read the detective.
Nice.
Well,
If we can read detective points, then we should do this.
you good?
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysterful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
You were tabbed out for a
All I
bit.
saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
You didn't expect to see
So what happened here?
whatever the heck this is?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right. Is there a fire?
Hold on.
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something.
Yep. Time to run the. Okay, the game didn't let me. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm right, but I couldn't find it online. Hold on, I can re-look for it. RainCode plus Shinigami BA. Oh, who are you? Anjali Punapaneni? He's the voice actor. I thought this was the I thought it was the voice actor from for Junko Anashima, but I'm not correct. It's someone else. Yeah.
What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Now see, here's the thing. Zilch does not have the hat on, right? Yeah, he doesn't have a hat on. He has no ears. I'm correct, I think. The hat is possessing him.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene. Time to investigate.
Investigation.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathe. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case!
This is...
Master?
Medical equipment.
This
is medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
But...
Hard like before you got into the room. I don't think that's true either. So the AED from the infirmary using this on Zilch probably won't help.
Well...
Yeah, no shit. Anything else here? It's not. I'll check this again for like the end time.
It's a map of the train.
Check this, can't check that. Wait a minute.
Huh? Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare?
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Also possible.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you? Then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
I didn't expect multiple deaths.
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier.
Stare at the corpse and CPR it.
Now stand up. Come on!
Liquor bottle. Alright.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
The weird spot on her back.
There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh,
So she burned to death.
such a cruel way to die. This is...
Give me a second in time. There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Huh. But Melanie had been set on fire with this.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Yeah, don't joke about that.
This is...
Bunch of liquor bottles here.
That's right!
Melanie had a phone here. It's gone now. It's not on her corpse.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Hurry for what?
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Oh boy.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Can I go on a limb
There? We need help in the
and
first
assume
floor.
that every single other master detective is dead?
Zange, Pucci, Apex, anybody!
No response.
And the power from this guy is he can channel the abilities of other people.
Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away.
I'm getting excited here.
Yup. All dead.
Pucci. Oh, no way.
better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
Trolley bag.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside.
With those headphones,
Change
she's a
of
gamer.
clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even poop.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too.
All dead, yeah?
This is...
Instead of cat ear headphones, Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. Stuffed bear.
This is...
Ah, it's a funny reference there. You see, they said the bear might go poo hoo hoo hoo. Ah, but this bear is not black and white now, is it? Monokuma.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
The weirdest part about this is none of the people here seem to have been... Oh?
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why, detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much.
Open the damn thing.
World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration: use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. This is a letter for Zilch. The only things inside are work...
Ah, that's no fun.
Well, where's the hat, though, you know? Huh?
This is...
Then...
Animal print glasses case.
This is...
Right.
That's not true. For some reason, in the cutscene, my character had glasses on. I could just be the murderer. Backup control room. Wait, what? Oh, sure.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign...
Said like if you need help, go in here, right?
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened.
Maybe there's cameras.
It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah. All the weird shit first.
There's an intercom.
Intercom. In an emergency, press this button to speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and that will report...
doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Also possible. Whoa. Oh.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered.
It's been a long trip.
Interesting. Nothing else? Just this? Okay.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup controls.
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages...
Hey, what about the file over here?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
which
better
means the
than
main control
all the
system
electricity is
failed.
managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm...
Move on.
Yep.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
Now either
Watch out!
watch out.
There's nothing here.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
There are a lot of tissues. She's implying nothing. Ignore her.
Say,
Red herring room. There's another body, yeah? Oh.
Sange.
Yep.
Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Do your part, man.
You away?
Investigate.
Sange, he's burnt to a crisp. I can't find any particular external... He was also incinerated in a burning... All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. No good. It can't help me solve this mess. 4 of them. Who could have done? There are just 6 people. Zilch, Melanie, Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
Wait, what?
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just...
Huh?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let...
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Right. Check the corporal.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Can't investigate that. Bag.
This looks like Zombie's
Open it.
bag. There's...
Nothing inside that matters. Okay.
This is...
Say,
Past records. All there is in this room.
yo, check.
This is...
Bellamy.
Well,
This is...
yeah, that's right.
It's a woman's travel. Melanie. Looks like makeup and...
Hey, did you check to see if someone's...
Yeah. No...
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
No, but the hat
Don't
could.
do that. You're up against a master detective, remember?
The hat can hide in a bag.
What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Oh, cutscene time.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. Oh, but
But you can't access the 5th car.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean Everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Yes and no. This body is not discernible.
This isn't a fake.
It is. With that, I'm positive about that.
I'll check. No. Huh? His necklace. Wait. It's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Yeah, but it's not guaranteed to be
Vibes at the
Aphex.
court.
His face is burned beyond recognition.
You might find it unbelievable, but it.
Yeah, Wait. There's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
Okay, theory. Aphex is the one controlling Zilch. He put his own shit on Zilch's body. He's still also the hat. They swapped bodies. And by controlling Zilch, he killed himself. He's the hat. It's the cat in the hat.
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep.
I understand the corpse
is real too.
is real. Oh shit, and there's a lot of shit. Fire extinguisher. Full equipment again.
This is...
Hey!
True. Why have all this shit if no one will be able to use it? Burned bed. Investigate the burned bed.
This is...
Nothing behind it though. Door key.
Huh?
What is it? Did you find?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it. Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
It says It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Aphex and Poochie both said that, so including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Explains so little.
Won't open, but this is the last train car.
Eh?
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Alright, let's go on in. Okay, nothing in here apparently.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burnt.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
To disguise the nature of the train car, it's not actually the 5th train car.
It's a map of the
There are other places to check out, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Where? Where else can I check? Wait, what? I checked it all.
Say,
Where the key is. Okay. Corpse, I thought I already looked at... Corpse.
It won't open, but this is...
What? What am I missing? Has to be something here that I didn't check. Oh?
This is...
Oh,
It
here.
says it's no use. If there's a driver's seat in...
Oh, don't.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
That was like the school bell sound from
Master,
Danganronpa.
we're almost at the station.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zonga in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can
What?
even make snap judgments.
Oh, God.
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Who are these people?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're...
But... Oh!
Oops. Okay, hold on.
Oh!
I'm very bad at QuickTime.
They're gonna arrest you! Run! you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Swank.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which...
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it...
Hey! Who are you?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't...
I don't think so. While the other is proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the...
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. Looks like some sort of knock
drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? Oh?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money? Or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy. To your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No! I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boom kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! You're minded by your...
What? Okay, there's a very bizarre transformation sequence happening right now.
What is this? What's happening?
Alright, so time has stopped.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
What a weird game. Assuming this might take a while, depending, I'll have to see, because I'm reaching my current age limit on stream.
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this,
Turns out this was a
Shinigami?
clingy yandere
Is
girl.
this why? I don't understand any of this.
Simply put, it's an alternate universe.
An alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps?
Yup. Well, now that I've explained it all, let's hit it.
Hold on!
Seriously, you don't get?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Nor you kinda had to rush through the. For starters, try.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
So this is...
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing the.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed, there were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, and I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window, and by then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there.
Ooh, a flambe!
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
And the next corpse. What?
Yeah, it was Poochie.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the fifth.
The body we found in the fifth car was but the necklace around. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
I don't think that confirms it.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior.
Uh-huh.
Wait, there what? According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah,
What a big catch!
But
Master, you work. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly. Sure hope you got all that down. Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Oh god.
Hey,
Yeah.
Master, do you need a power-up? Set
Ability
whichever skills
section.
suit you best. Time to head off in search of the truth.
well, things.
Yeah.
So, hey, if
Come on, I told you the deepest. I'm so horny for.
you're. What?
Better write this down.
Huh. Okay.
Come
Abilities.
on, pay attention. You better not be skimming over the. Hey, Master, set whichever skills suit you best.
Okay, status. Recap 4. Skills. Yes. Sure. God. I don't know what any of these are, so we'll just equip certain things and hope that'll be good. I'm gonna try to at least see the first part of like the puzzles, and that'll dictate.
Something moved just now.
Oh, that's a Q.
Q?
They're not exactly monster. You have no intelligence, but since you are here,
So in other words,
of course, as
I just want to see like how that works. Once we figure out how it works, that'll really dictate how much enjoyment I'll have in this game, I think.
what is that?
Why is this game so weird? It's...
What the?
that's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
What? What the? What the fuck is going on?
What? A sword?
I call it the solution blade. Use that to
Whoa, slow down!
I'm sure you'll figure it out. If the damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still, the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Uh-huh.
Dead, Master? I'll tell you, a mystery labyrinth. Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge.
What?
Come on, pay attention. Don't you forget. Don't let any shady statement slip by. Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right? Flash those suspicious sticks. Oh.
God.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case.
Wait, what?
You murdered 5 master detectives.
Oh.
The only explanation. Everyone else
Oh, whoops.
is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Flash through this mystery!
Oh, God.
No! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Oh.
Master, it's time for the solution key. You better not be skimming over this.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out. Other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all.
Oh, whoops.
You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Ah.
Master?
Yeah.
You were out.
Okay, I didn't slash right enough. Okay. Oh, what? Fuck.
You're the culprit.
Hold on.
You knew it was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out. Other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth. Longest Otaru. That proves I was. Did I?
See? No matter.
Huh.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably...
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making up. That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out... Oh, wait a minute.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you? This place.
What?
Whoa.
This fork in the path is also a material first.
Huh?
Like this.
Huh?
Quit overreacting, Master. Anyway, take a... I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way.
6 on the train. If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the... But if I think the culprit is one of the 6...
There's only one truth.
Hmm.
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes.
Right here!
Okay, that might have been the wrong answer, apparently.
What are you doing? Time for it.
Okay, wait. That's I thought it wasn't, though. What?
So, you think...
I guess?
Right here! Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
You gotta...
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so... Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer!
It's trying to bury the truth.
Sure. I have no idea what's happening in this case. I guess this will tell me stuff.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth! Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off! What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked! Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery! The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped, and the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this mask.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6, how could the culprit commit the crime?
That really is the question, though. How is the culprit able to commit the crime? It's the hat. It has to be the hat.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth.
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually...
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Helping. Okay.
Come on.
Huh?
Oh, I got it. Master. The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
It's Melanie, right?
And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
It's either Melanie or Zilch.
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Zilch because of the hat, Melanie because of the ability
Please consider
to
yourself lucky you're being
channel.
haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Hmm.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go to the more bizarre a mystery is, and the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Or if the other route is commit suicide.
Wait, that makes even less sense. What? Why? This game is making so little sense now.
After
What?
killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
But there's no reason for them to.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Last person to die during this incident. The culprit, right?
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit.
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
It has to be Zilch then.
Come on, let's try again!
It's Zilch, right?
One who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
I think the hat did it.
The door! Whoa! It worked?
See, I told.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that...
I guess that's everything. What's wrong, Matt?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's... The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Well, I hope this...
Wait, mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only... How do I do that? So it was fake!
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. Master, don't let your...
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead!
Huh.
I wonder if Master can even make snap
Noise.
judgments.
Ah, yes.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
Oh, I know how noise works. Oh, you motherfucker.
The culprit must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He
Wait.
burned the four passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth! No. Now that because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Okay, I was trying to break the noise.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Slash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, that's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to...
Right. The Peacekeeper said to me,
So the Peacekeeper's report... If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch... I get it. But no matter how...
Huh?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after...
So worse. I don't see any of, but I do know that... You wish you had investigated more, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. But I just...
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master! Ready, Master?
Huh? Wait!
Ow.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. Oh, so I can get
You may have seen it, but forgot that it is in your...
You can do... This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, it's fake. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deduction. Remember what I said earlier? Every lab. So even when you're stuck, and we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it on!
It's the final deduction.
We're gonna expose the truth! What? Ready? Aim! Fire! The correct answer's somewhere inside your head, Master! It's time for the solution key! Don't you forget!
EF.
Puzzle it out!
The hell? I mean, it's just red herring. Looking for Arya. Where's R?
Go, go, go! Nice!
Where's D?
Great!
What?
That's right. When I saw Zilch, but in actuality, that's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring,
Yeah. That knife was just to trick me into, but the Peacekeeper's report saying
so the culprit was just playing dead.
in a roundabout.
Which means that dead end is... Let's hurry back!
Oh. This game. How much backtracking do you have me do?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to...
Some guy.
I despise... Oh, I know! It lets us go.
What's convenient? Evac? Resume?
A mysterious force.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a lab. Anyway,
Sure.
see?
Yeah,
But unfortunately,
drain a little bit of
your lifespan.
my lifespan again.
So we've passed through. Now that we have a new solution key,
Let's give it a try.
solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We're gonna expose the truth together!
What proves the culprit played dead?
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue. I'm so amazing.
Well, maybe later. We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse, so Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why?
Let's save the fun for later.
Ah! The ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why?
Maybe the...
Ah!
Oh boy.
Master, you better concentrate!
Ah shit. It was.
When I saw Zilch through the window, that was definitely the real Zilch.
R1? No, then.
The corpse I investigated was real. It just, in other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a
Before Yuma entered, right?
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch it.
I get it. The fact it was also a smoke.
Right. In the
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed
Behind
to get to
bed.
the body as
Left that research and Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
It was hidden in the AD.
Here. That's it. Hey. Jeez.
We're not done.
Shinigami, you might.
I can't believe it. So, that four-eyed detective. I'm so jealous.
I'm gonna pretend. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access. Which must mean... under the bed.
Which means if
But back then, I'm sure he calculated all that.
maybe he was planning.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who... I was supposed to be sleeping in the... I passed out in the restroom.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective for...
Yeah, he must have planned to make...
Aha! Not bad, Master.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse?
Because that is Aphex's body.
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go.
Getting an out. If you stand against my ruthless mask, I will not! Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out!
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mr. Looks like you might not need assist after all. This could be the clincher!
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
That's the one.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, so the corpse that was...
What the?
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true.
All right.
Wow.
Thinking back, but the corpse was so badly... That must be what the necklace...
Well, reusing a corpse... I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed, so leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away!
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
Not if the cars were
He
switched.
slipped past us. When did that happen?
Oh, look. He just magically got glasses again. Okay. Alright.
did he run off to?
What?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
When moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit did not move through the train.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of...
No. Impossible. 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 Impossible!
Get it, Master! Boom, kill.
Huh. He went on top, didn't he? He went on top and then he burned the shit. Yeah, it's blackout and shaking.
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think a corpse was brought in from outside?
No, I don't.
Windows are all locked shut.
I know the windows are locked shut.
The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth! No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train.
Oh wait, the train started moving
Maybe
backwards.
it has something to do with...
Wait,
Don't be stupid.
because the body was in train in
Blackout and some gentle swing.
the body was in. Wait, I mean, oh my god, I understand now. The body was in car 1. It was Apex's body. The shaking and stopping, whatever the fuck happened, reversed the orientation of the train. By reversing the orientation, car 1 became car 5. As you ran through, you thought car 5 was car 1, or you thought car 1 was car 5 because the nameplate got scratched off.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
No?
What does that mean?
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that one
Hey!
Is there such a thing as...
After him!
hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the black.
The failed main control system. If so, then...
So maybe he must have attempted to.
But the train never stopped, so I don't think he broke the...
Then why did the. But you're unsure. I knew it! A mystery is blocking. Anything blocking you in here is. So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed. If that's true, if it's related to the body being moved,
Well, as his mentor, the main control system. Oh yeah! There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel, but the culprit didn't destroy it. Oh, wasn't there some shaking right before?
that's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you that? It's time to... Let's go, Matt!
Yeah, it's the beach shit. I know.
Let's work together as a team! Twirling, twirl...
Did it switch the backup because Carbon was gone? Can you just say that Left Girl has a nice character design? Why is she in a barrel? Was disconnected? Disconnected is too long. Was changed? Oh. Was detached, right? Fuck. Wait. Detached? Oh. Wait. I am gonna run out of time. Yeah, I ran out of time. Shit. She's in a barrel because she's wearing a swimsuit. Oh shit.
Master...
The fail... If so...
So he must...
But so I don't...
Then... But you're...
Wait, that makes no sense. But...
I knew it! Mister, anything blocking you in... I can't even pretend to understand. This is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system, if that's true, if it's related to...
Well, as his the main... Oh, yeah, there was... But the... Oh!
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. Whatever it was strong enough to... It caused the main... If it had something to...
Ooh! That it's... Let's...
I'll just have her summon the Iron Mouse barrel again. Yeah, hold on. I feed her this. Maybe something happened. Detached. Attached. Hit the ED. Okay. It's always important to hit the ED. Look, it's she's in a swimsuit. I don't know. I don't understand.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for...
She should confuse you. He also doesn't usually look like a girl.
Master, I
He
don't
sort of
really
usually
get
looks
it.
like a large,
What do you
lumpy
mean the
ghost
first car was
with
cut off?
horns.
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? What was... At that time, as a result, the main...
But why cut off?
Of course.
I still don't understand.
There it. How much longer? Now's not the time.
God damn.
Again?
Ghost stealth? I sure hope not. The body was transported along with the entire
Given that the first car was cut off, so the... Right.
car,
I think...
Seems like you got it. Lay it
right?
on.
R is the only thing that fits here. The pure guess. This game, I swear to God, this game makes no fucking sense. Higher. R, yeah.
Go, go, go.
He does really like the barrel, yes. Earlier she said she was, horny? I've stopped questioning.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
What are we talking about?
Nonsense.
What the fuck is going on? What? Why is he a bird now? What?
The first Avex's corpse was in the fifth, even if you detach the front car. How do you move it all the way to the rear?
You don't. You reconnect it.
How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, how did it
That reminds me.
It's a blocked plate.
Blackout on-
Yeah, it definitely shook. The first time was when the train car... Something happened to the train...
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes. You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
I'm so confused. Why did he transform? It's the distorted plate.
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
Yeah?
What of it? The train car was separated, connected. Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car one, how could it be moved to the rear?
With the plate, yeah?
The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
No? Okay, I'm stupid. I hate this game.
But...
It's the route
So
map.
it shook twice near the tunnel.
Alright, alright.
What of it?
Ah, shit.
You mean the train car
Ah,
was
fuck.
separated, connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car one, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Wait. I completely forgot about this part. Oh, God, okay.
The first time the train struck was before entering the tunnel, which was
Okay.
caused by car 1 separating.
Uh-huh.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. This is when the train...
You're right!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. Control, but all...
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. I will prove it.
Oh, not the barrel again. It's the plate, damn it.
Let's work together as a team.
Wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused. From the start, the Amaterasu Express was... Was it a 4-train car? This implies that it was always a 4-car train, right? Yeah, wait. What the fuck? Wait, that makes no sense. Why did they include this? Whose happiness is this for?
Maybe the Amaterasu Express, if that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the fifth car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real fifth car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Okay, I have an issue with this game. This is a very cool deduction plot and all, but the player will not know this. The player does not have a chance to figure this out.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the... For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the... So they knew you would do that?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hall. And that's how they pulled off. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right! That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Maybe you were the founder.
No time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Oh, we are reaching the end.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
This is literally not something the player would have been able to find out.
Done automatically.
They...
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
I know this is a tutorial level, but that makes no
If I
sense.
obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Oh, hello.
What?
Looks like a fort to me, with this kind of protection.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
Are you... What is this Pope?
It's impossible to destroy this fort.
Why does he have RGB boots?
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like the Master, time to show...
I'm not worried about that. We gotta do this.
Real question is this like Danganronpa? Is there a rhythm game at the end? Ah. What? Wait.
Shinigami's
Huh?
tutorial corner.
What?
Do this, Master.
ASW.
Oh, oh.
A to kick.
No one can stop me. What?
I won't let you have the truth.
What?
I see. Racket to death.
And when the screen slows down.
Go away. Give up and scram.
I see. Easy. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong. Go away. Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it. Switching to first and fifth card is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Ah. Yup.
Yo, check. Come on. Hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
It's a distorted plate.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is left as it was. That's why you made extra sure it would...
Here I go.
Oh boy.
That's nonsense. I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
It was this, right?
There is proof! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood. When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
This case makes no sense. Like, no sense. Why are they RGB kaijus?
What? If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
No, they were in the control room, yeah?
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere.
Yeah. They were hiding in the main control room A.
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key, and then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
This makes
I'm not.
no sense.
All that's left is to
finish him off.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Oh boy. What's this? What's this now? What is this game? Oh. Yeah, I have to do the final explanation, don't I?
Time to expose this crime. The correct answer somewhere in space
Yup.
could be the clincher. There's
Yup.
only one truth.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so where did train the parts minutes? I can't solve this one right now. Who drinks the drug coffee? What was used to put the detectives to sleep? Okay, hold on. Amaterasu Express is this, right? Yeah. Culprit smirks. What was used to break the window? Knife and cushion. Knife and cushion. Number plate 1. Found last was Apex's body. Hard coffee. Train detachment. Train detachment. Blackout. Reattachment. Number plate. The culprit is Zilch.
Step right up, step right up.
But now we have the fucking
Detective slain before their time.
reenactment, don't we?
Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The
Yeah,
incident unfolded aboard the
these damn
Amaterasu
games really do
Express.
like these
It was
parts.
on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the
They
drug.
do have to make it very cinematic.
This thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead bird, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other Master Detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling wheels? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Why is this necessary?
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Reusing a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Conaiville, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
Why?
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the Master Detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
He's got issues.
Who committed these
You must got
countless
tissues.
contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you! This is the truth I've uncovered!
Not so RGB now.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event.
Now, after all this time?
We go.
What's happening now? What's happening? Is this the execution scene? I swear to God. Oh my God, it is.
Overflowing despair.
What the fuck?
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the final mystery labyrinth.
Oh, but of course. No, she's a death god. She probably gets turned down by death. God.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Ah! Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here!
You see this thing? You see this like floating donut? That's what she usually looks like.
You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What?
Oh.
He's dead!
It's again a case of, she's just a little creature, right?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed, but as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source...
He actually generally stays like this. I guess in the labyrinth, she just turns into the girl.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit...
You would never look at some weird creature in a game and say, oh my god, what a cute little guy.
Dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go.
You would never.
Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Ah!
I mean, he made a contract with a death god.
If he was alive until moments ago, someone who died in front of my eyes was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the cult. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now! You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation!
No, I didn't...
Hey! Don't surrender so easily! You were so close!
That does it! Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either! Take him away!
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second! Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Huh?
You!
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
What? Who? Huh?
We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups.
Who are you?
Let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension.
But you look very cool.
Falsifying evidence.
The
and
eye tattoo on the
testimonies is
chest?
a drag when it
That's
comes
nice.
time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just
Why is this guy like
leave it to
blue-haired
me.
Nagito?
Yeah.
Oh
I saw
no.
that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go!
Wait, that jacket goes good. What? Why? Shinigami, not a fucking
Goodness,
thought in
that
her
worked
eyes.
out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
God damn.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
Yeah, my name's Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head.
I'm Yako Furio.
What the? Yako for. Why is he so cool?
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Yeah.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone.
You can probably live without blood.
Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
Surely at some point here, there's gonna be a good cutoff point. I just don't know when or where it is. This whole thing has been the tutorial.
Hey, you're right.
RainCode, huh? RainCode Plus? Okay.
Who's that guy?
Hold on.
Beats me.
Okay. Alright. Sure. Yeah, sure.
I see.
Once the go for this boom killed, you get reward on how well you did. You'll get reward based on... Okay, I didn't do super well, but... That's fine. Fine with that. Yes. Yes, please. Yeah, whenever there's a next saving point here, I'm probably gonna stop for the day. He's got the coat, the hat on. Oh my god. The RainCode Detective.
I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Come on, this way.
You look pretty cool. Anyway, great time to save. Alright, we saved. Right. We did file 1, prologue. Right, title screen. Yes. Alright, that's RainCode, I guess. I am unfortunately potentially obligated to actually try to play this game. I don't like how the first case turned out. I think it was rigged so the player could not have discovered what happened. The closest I got to deduction was that the train cars reversed the direction, and then train number 5 or car number 5 became car number 1. I will remain confident that there's no fucking way a sane person could have deduced that the train 1 car split off into the tunnel, then back around. People are not paying attention to that shit. We're not like insane. Come on, guys. Anyway, that's RainCode. Thanks for watching. I will probably play this game again one day. Maybe before the new year ends, or before 2024 ends. We're not sure. We'll see. Thank you if anyone is watching, and